Konnichiwa. I hope you are all doing well tonight. Gonna do what I did last night, play on server building up that statue for a bit, and then either switch to Hunt or Helldivers or something else at the end of the night. We will see. But hi, I hope you're all having a nice night. I had trouble before starting stream because I had to reinstall my graphic driver. Not sure why, but OBS Studio, everything was laggy. OBS Studio kept saying it wouldn't acknowledge my driver, blah blah blah. There was an update from like 10 days ago, but still. This guy! Hi NC, hi Kroll, how are you doing tonight? Hi Rose, how are you? Democracy in Minecraft, can you imagine? You're building your base and suddenly just all these bugs start coming out around every corner. I want to grab a couple leather, whether that means killing horses or other animals. Because I want to make one or two new, what is it called? Item frames to put on chests. Horses are leather, it's fine. Actually, that's probably enough right there with the 3, but I see another horse here, so... Plus, I don't think I have any wool anymore after making that sleeping bag. Oh, this is some tasty homage. We failed the major order, so no orbital, no napalm. Excuse me? Ridiculous. Poor girl. Suffer well. You make this? Maybe? I don't even know what you're eating. Isn't an homage like a reference to something? So I don't know how you'd be eating one. Unless the food itself was an homage to some other type of food. Ayo, the pizza here. Wait, am I the pizza? I'm confused. Those pants look really skinny. Where's my soya image? I mean, I guess they're fairly skinny on her model, too. No, you got a pizza. What type? Better be pepperoni. What the heck? But hi, Levin. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if lychee is a nut. I don't think it's a fruit. But maybe. These trees are an eyesore, so I need to get rid of them. I have a ton of loot that I brought back that I have to sort from that tomb-type dungeon at the end of stream, or last night, before I switched over to Hunt. And that dungeon went on a lot longer than I expected it to. And it's because these things are touching that it thinks they're all the same tree, and it's saying it's too many blocks. I was about to say, did someone build that dirt up there? And now I remember I did that to show how big the head would be. Apples. The apples actually heal like 1.5 or 2 foods, so they're actually pretty good. Hi Rexy, how are you tonight? I saw you Roombaing in the pre-stream chat, how dare you? I mean, what the heck, what the heck? Bright and early for stream. You doing okay? That's good to hear. At least that seems like you're doing a little bit better than the other day, right? I think it's just sticks surrounding a piece of leather to make the item frame. Knotters? Knotters. I'll probably move the wood over and make a second miscellaneous box. Because I have all these items that are not fitting in the miscellaneous box anymore because of all these mod DLC type items. I have over 100 zombie heads from that tomb. I broke every single one. I will keep those after all. Food is not full yet. plants is... I feel like I could switch it so flowers were in this one, because there's so many of them. Hi, Seer. How are you tonight? And hi, Carbon. I hope you're having a nice night. A? What are you, Canadian? A. I might want to switch that to wood. I just store all this junk for now. Hi, Lakayla. How are you doing? This was like pre-made items that I was moving. I'm like 99% sure you subscribe to Kokoda just so you can have that angry cat emote. You racked up credit card debt today. Oh snap, what did you buy? Three new 1000 or 1440p monitors. Oh, nice. What do you need that many monitors for, though? Are you doing hijinks? Are you getting up to hijinks and we should be aware? Okay, so that stuff all fits there. I don't really like that armor being in here, but... I'm gonna take all the wood out. You placed your two mismatched side monitors on your main desk with equal size 27-inch ones, so now your main desk is 3 by that. Okay, trying to just even everything out, as all things should be. Naughties. Oh, actually, I think it was that one piece of wood there that I had. I feel like there's kind of miscellaneous blocks in there. Although concrete is going in there. Sandstone, sandstone, concrete. Two of what you mostly like is the laugh and comfy, but the angry cat out gamer most used because everyone keeps saying I'm cool, which I'm not. I like using the flint as a marker for, whoops, as a marker for miscellaneous stuff. Stuff that I probably won't interact with much. Let's put over here. You got the 32-inch, which is normally like a 500mm refurbished for only 130. That is actually a steal. Stop stealing! That stuff I can see uses for. Rope was only used for 1 or 2 things. That's more of like a collection item. And you immediately figured out why it was refurbed. Someone didn't read the instructions and couldn't put the stand together. There were bits of drywall in the stand where they clearly threw it into the wall and made a hole. That is almost hilarious. It's too heavy to be on the wall. They try putting it on the wall anyways, then they return it as like broken. You think you're back. Hi ZBG, how are you tonight? Got a lot of lapis. I feel like bamboo counts as a plant. You You're doing good, that is good. No, they couldn't figure out how to remove the plastic cover to attach the stand to the monitor, which you put screws in, so it looks like in anger they threw it into the... Oh, they actually threw it into the wall like that. You played tech smart for your brother for like an hour and a half. I mean, kudos to you. That sounds annoying, but it is good of you to help your brother out like that. Yar, me hearties. Okay, those are all saplings. Then I'll take out the flowers. And put those violet leather. That sounds ominous. So flowers can all go in the other one and hang out. Some of these things might as well be flowers, but they aren't. But he gave you $20 for your service. Well, that's nice of him. Most family members I've met do not pay you for helping them out with simple things. Or anything, because you're family and they're like, do it for free, please. I raised you. You're my cousin. No, you didn't. I mean, as far as I know. Okay, nothing in those. That stuff should be smelted. That can go away. I wanted to plant those. I think he was just more happy that his $2,500 computer finally booted into the BIOS. Oh, and I already had an item frame in there. Silk Touch Book is useful. That I can sacrifice to the lava god. I was about to say, I probably have stuff in my backpack. Because I was like, I have more books from that I got from the, whatchamacallit, tomb. I feel like I'll just throw away those things there. I don't feel they're worth keeping. This is only 3 meat, but I might as well cook it while I'm here. Got 2 diamond axes and a diamond shovel and a diamond... No, the diamond pickaxe I made from looting that tomb with all the zombies. I died multiple times doing it, though, from falling in random holes that appeared out of nowhere, and so I lost all the experience I basically gathered in there. But that's fine. I don't need to ever enchant my gear. Teardrop. Actually, that goes to the back. Okay, that's 3 things to sacrifice to the lava god. I'll probably want to make the arms of the statue. So I'll need the Skyrus wood, because it's mostly blue. There's a little dot of white on it, and a dark blue on the side for some reason. Scaffolding. Okay, sacrifice the lava god. But yeah, those pants look so skimpy on it, but that's technically the amount of blocks there was supposed to be. I can double check, but her Minecraft skin looks like they're wearing super skinny shorts. For the lava god! Always 3 items. And that is why I have never burned in lava on this playthrough. The belly almost looks like it's too big. I think if anything, it's just the fact that the legs aren't done, because I don't know what the bottom part of her legs look like, and that's what's throwing me off. What the heck is that emote? Oh, they're drinking. It's like, what shenanigans is Rose bringing into the stream? Drinking in my say-so stream. No, I tease. It would help to be rid of these things. Please and thank you. Wow, worked better than I expected. The apples are just floating like 3 feet above the fence, because hey, why not? I feel guilty dropping these items. Clean up the environment. Pick up your junk. I was about to say there should be water that you just swim up here, and I didn't even put it here. It was just naturally there to help me out. Got a little behind because you were unwell, but just maxed your battle pass on Honkai Star Rail tonight. Nice, nice, nice. I can't remember if there was going to be a new character coming out soon that I kind of wanted to roll on, but I also don't have the rolls to do it, because I ended up spending all my rolls trying to get Sparkle, and did not. So ready to pull the new character, like, next week? Howda, howda, howda. But the new character is that white-haired girl, like, lupine girl, right? You have max pity just about, and enough for almost max pity against it, so it's guaranteed Fei Zhao, Wolf Mummy. Wolf Mummy, Wolf Mummy. I thought most of those characters were supposed to be foxes on the Luzhou, or whatever the place is called. So their arms would be next to their body. And the arms are basically on par with the body. She's Foxian, but she bears the Moonrage curse, so she's technically a werewolf without the name werewolf. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know anything about their lore. I've only seen the images. I didn't watch any of the trailers or such, if that's popped up online. I know Kroll normally watches those. They do refer to the beasts as wolves, though, so... She's totally wolfy! I thought you were the wolfy! So the bottom of the pants is here. And the blue starts there. I did it as 4 blocks at a time. You're Wolfie and she's Wolf-E. Completely different. You haven't seen much about the new Honkai Star Rail characters, but the trailer for Jane Doe was neat. Oh, it really was. The trailer for the character itself, or do you mean the little the animated video they made? Because I'm surprised they went to that much effort on the animated video, where she's in the backseat of the car and teasing that young cop. The animated video, nod. I do know people instantly during the character demo or whatever were saying they think that, or they were hinting at that the character might be autistic, because in her idle animation, she hangs her hands forward in what's known as the T-Rex pose, which is something very common with people with autistic traits because it helps with sensory overload, pulling the hands in that close to the body or whatnot. Honkai. You are correct, Rose. They should rebrand as that. Honkai. The eye of the duck. And why that apple's still there in the air. You always call playing Honkai Star getting your eyes honked. Good on you. I feel like the hands are supposed to be slightly smaller than the wood. In which case I might have to make that wood be that type that has on all sides. Hi Dominic, how are you tonight? It might make sense to actually put the stuff over here. Only 2, huh? You thought you had more? I feel like I haven't seen you check in that many times, so I completely understand that. I'm sure you've been to more streams than that, but just forget to push the button. In which case it isn't tracked. But how are you doing tonight, D? Probably forgot to check in, yeah? Hey, it's better than my mod Furball who just refuses to check in. So they've been here for practically every stream ever, but you would never know. Oh, you're backing up your comp? How much data does it have to back up? Because that can be a process that's anywhere from an hour or two to like a solid day. You frequently have your hand stuck like you're pledging allegiance or you're Napoleon. The easiest way to make you put it down is playing the national anthem. A lot. Oh, it's more than one day? Oh, Lord. I think I do have to make that wood as the type like that. You're having to redo it to an enclosure failure? Oh, yikes. I think I've heard of that type stuff before. And hi, Glass. I hope you're doing well tonight. I just broke this stuff, but let's do this again. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good too. Vibing as we always do here. You little. Okay, and then there's the Skyrus wood. Which, regardless of the way you put it, all its faces or whatnot are the same. Which country is it that just has a musical anthem, no lyrics? I don't know, because I've never heard of anything like that. I need a new axe. I also need XP, and then I can chant that diamond axe I found. To be honest, kind of Chad behavior. Really depends. I feel like the lyrics that you can sing and remember add a lot more to memory or like attachment to it. So I feel like it's a better thing to have lyrics, but that's just me. Oh, I mined a ton of sandstone, but I have to cook it. You get out of there, I'm done with you. And that pink stuff is for the hair. I only have that much smooth sandstone for the moment. I kind of like the rain. Bonsai and Herzegovina, San Marino, Spain, and Kosovo, apparently. Oh, you just quickly Googled it, and it's like, all these places do not care. They're just like, we got the music, that's good enough. Music is cool, pass it on. Oh, I started that the wrong spot. It's supposed to be there, the pants. Oh, I don't have the bucket on me. I was going to say I should move that water over so I can actually jump down to it. And of all things, I went back to make the axe, and then I did not make the axe. Whee! Since I'm here, grab the bucket. And we put more water down. And then I can plummet to my not death. The spider dungeons are so small compared to that zombie one I found. The tomb had like an underground floor that just went forever. Okay, wrong place for this stuff. I was like, if any wood fell on the other side, that is annoying, because then I have to go around. But that's fine, this is fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, so that heals like 2 food. And yet there's so many apples on those trees. Oh, I don't have an axe. Okay, so that is lag, that is lag. This is their tiny shorts or whatever. And it was supposed to be above that, so right here that it would start. And the arm only looks like 3 pixels wide. And then I have to do a second layer of it too, like that. Because I'm doing every pixel as 4. Oops. If you do it from like the very edge, you drop. You have to actually be in the middle of the scaffolding for some reason to go down it properly. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This looked like the light colored wood stuff. There's a white block here. There's 3 white on this thing for some reason. Back to the light colored blue. I'm pretty sure I can reach through this stuff. Dark blue and light blue. Hi there, Gas. How are you doing tonight? Oh, I didn't mean to put a torch down. Easily remedied. You're good? That is good to hear. Okay, so that was 2 blue on the sides. And then 1 dark blue in the center. I think the next one is 3 light blue again. Here's supposed to be 2 light blue and then a medium blue. But I don't think I've been doing the medium blue. just because there's not enough shades that actually match. I'll look it over at the very end, and then I can always change stuff if I don't like it. Hi Sashas, how's the Minecraft? It goes good. How are you doing tonight, Amphithos? If I go like this, can I... Okay, I can strip that. Okay. First things first is the top thing looks like a full thing of this. Tired and groggy, you took an allergy pill and started to pass out in your chair, so you took a nap. Fair. I mean, if you literally feel like you're passing out, taking a nap would be the best thing to do. I'm confused if I did something wrong, because I feel like the arm is supposed to go up to the neck, basically. Did I not count something right? Let me see. Okay, that's 1, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I did it right, so it should match. Did I make something taller than it should be? Wait, I can just jump into the water. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I'm not sure how that doesn't match up. Unless I might have added an extra skin layer there by accident. I feel like I now see exactly what I did wrong. I don't know if I added an extra skin block there because she has this blue mark on her tummy. That means I'll have to lower like the whole thing by 1, which is annoying. Well, for now we're ignoring that and working on the arm. And then that'll have to go around. Hi Shiro, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Actually, let's check on that smooth stone. Good, how are you? I'm doing good too. Vibing as we always do. There, in case I need to break that stuff easily. Minecraft has some nice peaceful music. Why? No bricks are in there, sadly, for you to throw. OCD means I have to do it in the proper way. You should add bricks, though. Maybe I could find one. I feel like you can probably add 2D or such items to it too. It's just they'd be going sideways or whatever as they throw. Even if it's made for 3D items. If not, you will render a brick for you. Beautiful. And I'm sure that will be 9 all around. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it should only need to be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. Because that is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But are you going to be streaming any day soon, Shiro? Do you have a plan? The plan is whenever you're not busy with college. Absolutely fair. No reason to push yourself. What are you majoring in college, if you don't mind me asking? And you're gonna be like, gaming journalism! But probably tomorrow if all goes to plan. Well, I do hope all goes to plan then. And not just so I can throw bricks back at you. You're doing a dual major in psychology and criminology and you're in your 3rd year. Pog. I know a lot of people have done or picked psychology as their major. I'm not sure if it's just that interesting or if it opens up a lot of job options. I don't even know why I'm heading towards my base. Both psychology is good for a lot of options, and it's interesting, at least for you. It's hard to tell. I'm guessing right here would then be far enough from this. Oh, my bad. And you're going to jump off into the water, so it's all good. I have to switch images. Wait a second. The front arm of the arm is only 3 like blocks wide, but the side is 4. Does that mean the side of the arm is bigger than... I want to see that on my own model if that's true. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it is actually. So lengthwise they're a bit bigger. Well, before I fall to my death, that means I will have to make this slightly bigger. Bees! Okay, so that is arm. Dark blue, then all light blue. So dark blue is included in that one. Where's the white blocks? Okay, this one was light, white, dark, white. Oh, but then that counters this. So that doesn't work with that, actually. Which is too bad. Because unlike this, where the blocks have to be the same, with the other, with the pixels itself on your model, it can switch there and there. We'll see. Okay, so that was dark blue, and then this is supposed to be dark blue there. So it's the corners that mess me up there. Hi, Dyer. How are you tonight? There is no way I know of to get around that with the corner stuff. So I might just have to suffer and deal with it. I'm good. How are you? I am good too. Except disappointing in it took me longer than I expected to notice the whole thing where, since the sides of pixels are different, like it wants to be dark blue pixel here, but then a white pixel here, but then, yeah, doesn't work. Remember to flip your canvas, question mark? But it's like, it would be dark blue here, but a white here, because on your model like this, it's an art thing. On your model like this, you can absolutely change that. But when you're using solid blocks, you cannot. So I feel like I just have to deal with that and have skinnier lines at the side there. And if anybody comments, I'll be like, "Ree, I couldn't do anything about it." You flip the painting to see if both sides are symmetrical. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Okay, and this is supposed to be where there was that dark blue. You think it looks cool, poggers? Looks like Sasha's saying Soy's head empty, though. I mean, you're not wrong. Don't tell her I said that! Actually, she wouldn't care, I don't think. Insta-banned. Can you imagine? Hi Sasha, hi chat, how's it going? You're having a difficult shift at work, but you're getting through it. Good on you for getting through it, but I'm sorry that you have to put up with that in the first place. I'm doing well tonight, but I hope you are too, aside from all the stuff you're having to deal with at work. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in the Jed that believes in you. Huh. Okay, I need more Skylar wood. I was right that I needed tons of it. Sitting up. I'm not sure if I'd actually need any more skin color than that. I think it's funny your coworker told you don't teach me how to do that because then they'll expect me to do it. They're winning at work. They're winning at work. They know the game. It is neat just watching it go like a fuse. Just. You do that as well at your job? Hi, Sharky. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I was gonna say, I want that to go all over. One of your mother's former co-workers once said, don't tell anyone you can walk on water because otherwise they're going to ask you to run herons across the lake. Smart lady, that. You doing good, chilling and reading manga? What are you reading? Or what manga, I should say. I don't think I have to do the inside of that. Because the body will end up blocking it. Evolution begins with a big tree. I have never heard of it. Does it though? Does it begin with a big tree? Or does it begin with the seed that started the big tree? Nodders. That's still part of the tree. Oh. Hi, Pandar. How are you tonight? Dar's getting closer and closer to a full year of check-ins. Oh god. That's actually a medium blue there, so I don't know whether to make it darker or not. You feel that you don't train people anymore? You missed a lot of check-ins? I don't doubt it. So much hate, Dar. Are we skipping on the check-ins? What the heck? What the heck? I don't train people anymore. They like, we getting rid of your department. And then they're like, hey, can you train these new people? And you're just like, ha 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 ha, no. I hate when businesses and stuff like that will tell you you're all a family. And they're like, you know, you need to work harder. Like, you're a family. You care about this business. You're so invested in this. And then you're like, oh, well, if we're a family, can I be paid, you know, above minimum wage? And they're like, no, absolutely not. Don't ever even suggest that again. A toxic family. You were a little sassy, being like, it's not my department. Last job you're at, which was a warehouse in the job you were doing, you were so good at it, you would have orders ready 2 days ahead of time. Wow, you have a serious question. Homie told me to hold on to some liquor. It's been in your minibar for 6 months. Is it fair game at that point? You're asking the wrong cat boy. I do not drink booze, so I don't even know. I feel like most alcohol doesn't really have much of an expiration date, though. If it was a chalky milk after 6 months, oh god, you get rid of that. You didn't doing it because you find training fun, but you did mention the tea to the new trainees. What if it's special super chalky milk that doesn't go bad? Then of course you could hold on to it. You hold on to it even longer. 20 feet in the air on a lift. They had you train an 18-year-old fresh out of high school and they couldn't keep up with orders and were on their phone 20 feet in the air on a lift. I feel like that's Darwinism at its finest. Like, that kid is not going to live long. Oh, and I did miss that. 1, 2, 3, 4. These ones will all be light. Oop. That torch is probably gone forever. God dang it. That was supposed to stay dark. The manager asked you to catch them up and you told them the moment they had me train someone it wasn't my problem and I wasn't doing that job anymore. What normally happens when they need to train someone? Are they supposed to, like, hire someone to specifically do it? I did tell them don't expect me to do all the stuff I used to do, and they're like, wait. It is funny how often they think they can get away with stuff like that. Like, hey, we're cutting back on you. We're not going to pay you for doing this and this. Oh, well, I'm not going to do this and this anymore then. What? You can't just deny me. You can't just say you're not going to do your work, but you're not paying me for the work, so it's not my work. They're mad. And you told them that. You told them you don't like the carrot and the stick, so you're getting off the treadmill. Light, dark, light, light. But the older manager stepped up and told the floor manager to get on the lift and fix the problem he caused by hiring a kid that never worked a day in their life. It is odd that fresh out of high school they would hire someone like that, because you would think they'd want them to have at least some competency in the field they're getting into, especially if even at the minimum you don't want them hurting themselves and then suing you. Sounds like nepotism. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why did it switch on me? Sasha the Redeem? I did not see a redeem. Am I missing something? I feel like Dara's just messing with me unless there was a redeem from super long ago. Oh, I was just making a joke, sorry. Like, Sasha's already on joke, already on screen. Oh, it was nepotism, so it was literally someone related to the person and they're just like, give him a good job here. Yep, absolutely ridiculous. Can't see the back side of this. Oh, and that's not facing the right way then? You made that kid cry and leave the warehouse the next day. His mom showed up and said I need to be fired for how I talked to their son. Oh, that is absolutely cringe. Also, you felt a huge red flag. We aren't doing this change to get rid of all of you. I felt like if they had to tell me that over and over, it was bad. It should just be obvious. The decision made is not to get rid of us. You laughed at her and told her then get your butt on a lift and fix her son's problem, and she shut up really quick. I can't really see the top of her shoulders, so I'm just going to go like that and say that's good enough. And like I said, I don't think I need to do the inside of the arm because the body would end up blocking that. Ad break coming up. I apologize in advance. There's anywhere up to 3 minutes at the end of the hour of ads, which is disgusting, but it's the only way to remain pre-roll free. And hi Posh, how are you tonight? You're not nice at your jobs when you don't want to deal with things. That's completely fair. If they're pushing things onto you that you don't have to deal with as part of your job, or you shouldn't have to, exactly like someone who has no idea how to do the job being given the job just because of their parents. When fork knife? Never. I haven't been into fork knife like this whole past year. I played it a bunch before I got into VTubing. And I feel like when I played on stream, I always got into more sweaty matches. When Democracy, that is something I'd be more willing to play. When Space Marines 2, when it releases! I haven't even pre-ordered it yet. I think the pre-order people can actually start playing it in just like another, what, 2.5 days? So maybe I should. Early access or when launch? I'm not actually sure. I should do the early access. If all I have to do is pre-order it and I can do that instantly, then I probably should do that. You were just mad that you spent all that time to teach them the easy way of pulling orders and they just let it go in one ear and out the other. Speaking of games, you know Mobile wants us to do a boys' night with that one South Park game. I'm not sure if I'd be willing to play a South Park game on stream. Just because I feel like that's the Yabai South Park, although the games look great, and I bought one of them on Steam in case I ever wanted to play it, because it actually looked kind of fun. Streaming seems those games would be Yabai. I know Mabu had to turn off his stream or mute it once or twice when he was playing the game because they did strange things. Like, I think he had to fight a pedophilic priest or something like that at one point, and he quickly turned off stream because he was like, okay, they are making jokes that I do not think I will get away with. Definitely could be an off-stream thing. Let's put the blue wood back there. I don't think I'm using much of that dark blue wood. I thought I was going to be using it for stuff. Back, you have to let the doggos out. Pat the doggos for me. Blue wood is pretty, it is. Okay, tons of sticks, so I will not run out. For now. That's the person who I said is constantly on. When he said the blue wood is pretty, I should be like, no, you're pretty. And the Shiro would have been like, oh my. Titter, titter. Can I see the side of their legs in the thing? You would have been flustered. For real, for real. Too bad I didn't then. Yeah, I can't actually see the sides of their pants in the picture I took. I only took a quick few screenshots. It's right about here. I'll just wing it. I was gonna say, first I have to put blocks under so that I can actually put stuff down. And its leg is how wide? 4 blocks as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks good. Wait, no. This is too low now that I think of it. Wait. I know it does work. Okay, that is only 1 wide. I was looking at the image wrong. And that is 2 squares high, it looks like. In which case, maybe this should have been the dark wood. Oh, Aura, the cute foxo is raiding! Right as ad break started. Thank you for the raid. Even if you can't hear this, Oro, it was just unfortunate timing. I'm so sorry for that. That's some real scuff timing. Nodders. Normally I'd be saying hi to everybody and trying to greet them properly, but considering they can't hear me, teardrop. And I think this is all light blue. I'll thank them again when it actually gets closer to letting them back in to hear me. You misspelled trying your best in your tag, so it seems about right. You haven't corrected it because it's honest fitting. Hey, if it works, or in this case doesn't, then it doesn't work. Okay, those are the 2 blocks there. This did have skin until the back where there's a random light blue square in the middle. I don't know why. The fabric or something like that. And then the rest here is skin colored. But yes, if you can hear this, let me know, Aura, because sometimes the ad break doesn't go on for the full amount of time. Wow. 1 square heart. I have to break that 1 block there that's in the way. There's also a single block on the chin, giving them like a goatee that I should make sure to get. Oh, I can get rid of that when I have to redo everything. Oh, you're subbed so you don't know. Thank you for resubscribing, Aberration. I absolutely forgot you were subbed, Aura. Sorry, I would have been talking to you directly the whole time. I literally did not even pay attention to that thing next to your name. But thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having yourself a great night. What were you playing tonight, Aura? But thank you again, Aberration, for the resub. It is appreciated, Nodders. Gra to you too. And I have to get rid of those white blocks. I just use those as a placeholder for the wood. You've been gaming all night and it's 4 hours later than you thought it was? What games were you playing? You started with Deep Rock, did Stellaris with your friend, then ended up doing some grinding in Limbus Company. I can't remember if I've seen Sleepless play Limbus Company. Oh, DayZ. I've never played that, but I've heard about it. Not always good things. I think it was like kind of unpolished at launch. It's always unpolished. It's a survival game. Fair. You fell back into Skyrim recently, and in the past month you've already put in almost 320 hours? Good lord. I mean, it is a big game, and with mods you can add so much to it, so that's not entirely surprising. That's crazy work. Crazy work they've put into Skyrim, or this thing I'm building. I don't think I can see the inside of the leg, so I'll just have to guess at this stuff here. Skyrim, Nodders. Most of it is light blue. You've been playing a Dark Elf Nightblade mostly because you found a really pretty looking Dunmer female preset. You're a simple man, you know. Fair. Can't deny you for that. Silly funny kitty. No, you. Rose will be like, I'm not a kitty. Yet. Not until the kittinization array hits. I'm lazy, so once we reach skin level, just doing that. Shasha, you are the silly cat in my phone. Am I? What the heck? When were you going to tell me this? Or Aberration, not Rose. Aberration. What the heck? What the heck? There's my farm with all my different stuff. Oh, wait, I have to go back to the pixel. Dark, light, dark, light. Dark, light, dark. 1, 2, light. I don't believe in Canada, so I think you're only on the phone. That is fair. Canada is hard to believe in. Can you imagine people sell bagged milk here? That still confuses me. Apparently they'll have like a specific pitcher that you put the bag of milk in, and then you just cut the edge of it and pour it out from that. But it's something that happens only, I think, in the eastern provinces. You've never seen that where you are. Neither have I. I think it's in like Ontario, maybe Quebec and stuff like that. You actually had bag milk in school in the US for like 6 years. You also found some mods that make the Nightingale armor and weapons look really nice, but what you missed most was functional hair and clothing physics, and you got those working. Hi Furball, how are you doing tonight? there's a zombie down there. What's this about the province Verbal doesn't believe is real? Oh, it's nothing about the province. It's they don't believe Canada is real. And I said, yeah, that's completely understandable. I mean, why would you believe a place that sells bagged milk is real? And then I mentioned they don't actually sell bagged milk here. I think that's more of the eastern provinces, like Ontario and possibly Quebec. Mm. 1, 2, 3 here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 to reach the bottom here. And it looks like I just did. I'm confused at high up I am. Ryan Reynolds, he is Canadian, that is true. Or I'm pretty sure he was. Is he Canadian? Or was it the Wolverine guy who plays Wolverine is Canadian? Or is it both of them? I know at least Ryan Reynolds said that he randomly in one of his movies said that a Canadian city was where Deadpool was from, and I think they put that into lore, and it was just something they Ryan is. And I think it's just something they ad-libbed, they weren't actually supposed to say. It looks good, but the belly's 1 pixel too big, sadly. You're gonna move to northern Canada. I don't think there's much in northern Canada, though. So good luck with that. Like 90% of people in Canada, I think, live within like a couple 100 kilometers of the US border. A, because America is our biggest trading partner, and B, the further south you are, the warmer you are. Such might be better to replace the water in your backpack with milk. Can you actually do that? Because I thought this was only for milk and lava. You hear it's cold? It is in the northern parts. Is that the backpack mod? Yes. And I have a lapis lazuli backpack that sometimes gives me bonus XP. I'm playing on a server that another VTuber, it's one of your favorite mods. It is really cool. I'm playing on a server that another VTuber created for their community. And they have like a bunch of mods on it. Backpack just says liquid, so it's worth testing. Having the crafting table and furnishes attack to your back is awesome. I think I saw the upgrade for the crafting table. I didn't know about the furnace though. Whoops. And a little bit of scaffolding fell there. Dang it, it'll bug me if I don't pick it up. You couldn't figure out the point of the liquid one? You're too dumb for that? I thought you had to do the liquid to make the backpack. You had to put the 2 glass liquid containers on the sides. At least the crafting recipe I was shown had that. And then you literally just put the bucket in the side and empty it in. It may be a different backpack mod, maybe. You think it is? Traveler's backpack? And there's a bunch of different backpack types. Like I put lapis lazuli in when making the backpack, and it gave the chance for bonus XP. You can make one that looks like a skeleton or the ender dragon's head, etc. Either way, you love logistics mods. You love them so much, why don't you just marry them? That is one. 2, 3. But that's where the blue legs are, isn't it? Or no, that's the hand. That's the hand there. Now I see what confused me. Now I absolutely see what confused me. Is this a mod pack? Yes, it's one specifically made for Soya's server. They put the mods together. Stuff where you can put bridges, special stuff that adds special bridges and torches that go on bridges. Tons of cooking and new foods. Dungeons like spider and zombie ones. Different biomes. More items. Resizing entities, I don't know why. Better ocean monuments. Foods. Tons of mobs, like tons of them. Crocodiles can kill people in netherite armor. No joke. Full netherite armor, and someone got killed by a crocodile grabbing him and just spinning till they died. If milk can get into the backpack, you can have an emergency supply of fire extinguisher in the nether, or horrible poison that won't get away, or even the Guardian's 5-hour mining fatigue. That's true, though on this server I haven't spent much time around any of that stuff. So the hand goes to there. But that is on par with the pants, I thought. It is, so maybe I am confused. This sounds dangerous. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just enough items isn't more items. It's the list of items on the right side that shows the stuff. Oh, okay, in the crafting table. Okay, let me start from the top this time and work my way down. JEI is basically replacement for not enough items. Okay, this one, for some reason, has like a blue block here. Your dog just licked you on my phone. Poggers. I've got the dog seal of approval. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, that's twice tonight I've fallen and landed at 1 heart left. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that does work properly. Session needs to put down water around the scaffolding. I did that around all the other scaffolding, but I've just been lazy and not moving it repeatedly. Okay, I think I added one line I shouldn't have because it was in the boot. I do find it funny that my village was quite literally over a mob spawner there. I feel like if the front is cloth, then shouldn't the back be cloth too? I really am confusing myself here. Because it's like these photos aren't matching up. Or I maybe added one line of there. Okay, the blue is there. One, two, three, four, five. Well, I've got those two there. I've got the pink here. I feel like we will just rock this for now. I wish everything would just fall directly down instead of like 20 feet all over. It's more like 6 feet all over, but still. Furball saw Sasha's aim reticle and thought something was on his iPad screen and tried to brush it off. That is actually hilarious. Like a stray white cat hair and then, oh, nope. I've done that many times too, because when you live with cats, said hair does literally get everywhere. It only does this for world spawn trees, I think, and not regular ones that you put down. Or I mean, for grown trees and not ones where you put wood, like if I put wood there and cut it, it wouldn't break at all, thankfully. What's absurd is when the fur ends up between and inside of things it shouldn't be. Why does that remind me of Kroll saying that a bug died inside their iPad or their TV screen or something like that, their computer screen? They saw it on the screen, went to kill it, realized, oh god, that's somehow behind the screen's protector. And then they were afraid it was just going to be stuck there forever. Put back my scaffolding. Why did that one bamboo shoot not grow with the rest? Yeah, like I said, I have to remove like one block from the tummy and then reduce it all by one, I think. Oh god, they're in my brain. Ah, brainworms, question mark? It's random tick rate growth. You random tick rate growth. What does that even mean, Sasha? Oh. Don't expect me to know what things I mean from what I say. Okay, so that's the back of the leg, just fine. I will have to farm more mushroom stems for the other kind of white for the leg here, sadly. I don't think I have that many left. Is there a way to grow mushroom trees? Like the giant mushrooms? Furball knows, and when he was removed from his mother, the doctors were surprised he was a baby. Dark. What, you grow the mushroom in the dark and it grows on one of those giant mushroom trees? Because I want these mushroom stems. No use mushrooms and bone meal, you believe? Oh, that's all it takes to make one that big? Because I can try that. There's still more in the dark forest nearby. Yeah, we will go over here. No, it can't be grown here. I know you're supposed to grow them in the dark or such, but still. Purple was saying dark for his humor about him being a tick rate growth. Oh, okay. I could try going down into here and growing it. So is it just if it's not dark, it won't let me put the mushroom down, or am I doing something wrong? Yep, looks like that's it. Is there not enough room for it to grow here because of that? Oh well. These mushrooms have a 40% chance to be grown by applying bone meal to a small red or brown one that is placed on dirt, coarse dirt, grass, blocks, or rooted dirt. But then it has to be dark enough or it won't let me put it down in the first place. I do have a vendor that sells the, what is it called? Silk Touch book that I can put on a random axe and go back to that one dark forest over there. Hug the Sasha! Hug the Sasha! Never fear, I am here! What if that puts more fear into me? What then? Teardrop! Also, hi conventionally, how are you tonight? You bought blankets? Oh snap. You didn't need Silk Touch the last time, I thought? I did, I'm pretty sure. Punching them or breaking them with an axe just seemed to destroy them really fast. You're good? That's good to hear. Well, I need a book and emeralds. I don't know how many emeralds, but probably more. Book. Probably break this clay. What happened to the last Silk Touch axe? It got used. I mean, it is only an iron axe. I do not have the experience to enchant stuff properly, so I didn't bother putting it on a diamond one or such. You got almost 2 terabyte SSD today, and you're getting stuff ready for streaming. Congrats to that. I gotta check what people sell. I've never really bothered leveling them up. I know like 3 of them sell or buy coal. I'm not sure if the pet store vendor sells anything. Or I mean, gives emeralds for anything. Share those? Share what? The emeralds? Or the fish? What mod pack you have? Looks fun. It's a specific mod pack made for Soy's server here. Mods are Macaw Bridges, Farmer's Delight, Young's Better Dungeon, Terra Blender, Just Enough Items, Pacui, Better Monuments, Rubium, Cozy Foods, Farmer's Respite, Oculus, Citadel, Alex's Mobs, Traveler's Backpack, Young's API, Mixin' Extra, Better Strongholds, Better Desert Temples. So custom and not public, correct, sadly. But since it's just a mod pack, you can literally download all these mods yourself and put them on. And you might be able to join Soya's server if she goes live and ask for the mod pack to use for yourself. Because I know the server was only for like regulars in her stream. Mind if you get a full list? Mix and Extra, Better Strongholds, we read those ones. Architecture, FTB Library, Looter, Macaw's Furniture, Simply Cats, Better End Island, The Biomes You'll Go, Corgi Library, Falling Tree, Better Netherite Fortress, FTB Teams, FTB Chunks, Forge, Better Mineshafts, Gecko Lib, Better Jungle Temples. If you're able to, like in a doc or something, I would then have to write all that out for you. I feel like I can do that, but it would be just as easy if you want to try clipping the part of the stream that recently happened, and you'll be able to just look at that yourself. Get all this. There's the farmer, and he's stuck in here. It can auto be done in CurseForge. Let me open it. I normally never mod anything. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the download thing is just a list. And so where am I supposed to get it? Do I just right click on the mod pack and say view profile or open in folder or something? Because like I said, I've never done that stuff before. That's the dude I was trying to get the, what was it? Trying to get Fortune on. I don't know why he's stuck here. Let me check, haven't modded in a while. All our golems are just chilling in the bath there. That's fine. It looks like that's the vendor that does the other type. Oh, and I do have enough. Don't eat him! Wait, why would I eat him? I mean, we could give them as tribute to Soya. Oh wait, that one there. Luigi is raiding! Hello, Luigi. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Meep, meep. Shout out Luigi. But hi Luigi, hi Strong Seth, hi Danny Catnecko. I hope you're all having a nice night. It is great to see you. We are just vibing on Salty Soya's server, and I'm building a big statue. You didn't come with Luigi, but here I am! Hi Mark as well. Thank you for coming at the same timing as the raid regardless. And hi HD. Meep. Oh, hi Prophet. How are you all doing? I hope you had a great stream with whatever you were playing. I'm gonna put this on the axe again, even if it's just a basic one, because I don't have enough stuff to enchant on my own. If I want to, there's a mob spawner beneath my base, so I could literally try to farm experience if I wanted to.
Everyone is cool and stay cool. Good night.
Aw, yeah, we will stay as cool as we possibly can. I will turn on the refrigeration unit and just open the door. Nodders. But have a nice night, Strong Seth. Hello to anybody who might be new here to my stream. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Luigi is not around, you will find I am here playing whatever games caught my interest. Finstream got the big deletes. You migrated over here. Wait, what? I was literally lurking in Finstream. Did it crash? Oh, it did. That's bonkers. At least I can still grab points. You love being cool much better than warm. Oh, it's export. Export profile. Let me try extracting this. It downloads a zip file that's just a list. Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Let's see if I can literally put that on Discord. Yeah, I think that worked. I put it in the Minecraft session because a year ago we had a Minecraft realm that's no longer up. So on the Minecraft thing, I linked that thing. You should be able to click download and it'll open it up for you. But then that should have the list of mods. Okay, so should I go on the horse?
Series Ultra Legendary Supreme. Sasha is Ultra Legendary Supreme.
Sleep Jog Raking is Legendary Supreme. Nodders, nodders. There we go, thanks. No problem.
Sasha 10 pickup, Sasha 10 boop.
Sashak 10 pickup, Sashak 10 boop to you too, Sleep Jogging Hydra. I hope you're having yourself a lovely night. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Conventoli. I do appreciate it. I'd invite you onto the server, but it is for regulars of Salty Soya's channel, so I sadly cannot. The Dark Forest was just over in this direction. You're doing good. How's the Sasha? I'm doing good too. It was actually a really nice day out today. And the dog was pretty good with the cone on her head. That beehive is ready for harvest. I have not harvested a single beehive on this server ever. But then again, I'm not playing this server to try and collect or do everything. I was mainly just trying to set up and then build stuff to show off. Oh, looks like Slash read it out.
Sasha, if you put a hopper pointing down on top of the composter, and a second hopper below the composter, it makes it easier to just dump all the seeds in and walk away.
True, but I'm lazy and that requires the most mediocre amount of effort. Okay, Shore's still on. Necky's still on. Oh, Sleepless tried to restart and it crashed again. Ripperoni. Hold on, I'm gonna post emotes in their channel. I sent them a heart and then a not like this emote. Do you know about TFT2? I want to say TF2 funnies. I have never played Team Fortress 2 even once in my life. On that note, I have seen memes and stuff related to it. So doing more work is better because lazy. Your logic needs work, which requires effort. Exactly, it means I have to make a hopper and then pay attention to things. Whereas otherwise, I literally just right click with seeds and I'm done. Because I know a lot of memes about the Scout and the Demo Man and the Heavy and the Medic and all the classes and stuff like that, but it was before my time and I never got into it despite it being a free game. At least I think it's... yeah, I'm pretty sure it was free. Do you know the Spy Sapper memes? I believe so. Because they can sap the enemy's turret and stuff like that. Say Spy Sap in my sentry. Oh snap, you have to redeem TTS. You have to pay 50 points for TTS to talk with Nyafioso yourself. Mods are able to do it for free. That's a perk of theirs. And maybe you should pay better attention to your sentry then. I'm pretty sure you can remove the sap charge or whatever from the sentry. And it just looks like your character's literally whacking it with their hammer. Bits or points? Points. There's literally a point redeem for TTS. Which means text-to-speech. Yeah, you can, but you have to be very quick. Hi, Lex. How are you doing tonight? The comfy points, which I'm going to change the channel point name at some point. I already have a name that I have decided on for new points, but I'll do it later when I get another model or such.
I am fighting the shadow people in the Walmart parking lot.
Tell the shadow people I say hi. Nodders. You don't see it? Well, Lux just redeemed it, and I think there's a 1-minute cooldown on it. So even if you redeem it for 60 seconds, it'll just come back with an error. It's only 50 points, so it's fairly cheap. On that note, it also has strict filter on it, so sometimes even words like P-E-E, will make it not want to say the thing. And that's mainly to protect myself from people trying to abuse the TTS to say racist or otherwise horrible things on stream. Yeah, I think it was speed. It wasn't able to say speed on strict severity, and we kept boggling our heads being like, what the heck is wrong with speed? Is it because they think they're talking about the drug speed? Nope, it's because it has the word P inside it. I think, what was it? That was a tall shroom indeed. When you start streaming, you're probably going to name your channel points Boopsicles, and they'll be in the shape of trans flag popsicles. That is actually cute. Understandable. Understandable. Dun 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 dun. I better remember where I parked my horse. Could also be because of the streamer. For a while there was a copyright troll that struck everyone that showed his face. I vaguely know where I parked my horse. I'm getting lots of these, so I should be able... There isn't that much white on Soya's outfit.
Spy ruining my breakfast.
How? I mean, there's a lot of ways you could ruin my breakfast, but that's because I have OCD, so stuff bugs me really easily. A lot of my OCD is towards food, where I want everything to be neurotically clean. You think it was forever left hanging? Unacceptable. Purple forgets indignation in 5 minutes, 53 seconds. It's a funny in another stream. Oh, okay, I was about to say, if it's from another stream, then we wouldn't know about it here. Three-Gale is still on. Sasha, her hair tie lost her scent. Sag. Oh, creeper. Well, then you just give it back to her and let her wear it again. Okay, I want my horse. And also to sleep. Thankfully, we can also see stuff on the map, like horses. It's actually pretty common for people to make jokes like that in Team Fortress 2. Does not surprise me, but like I said, I've never played Team Fortress 2, and I don't know how many my viewers have. That's why I might get some of the memes. A lot of stuff might be foreign to me. You planning on taking the one she had and giving the one you have to her? That's cute. Trading scrunchies. Or hairbands. Okay, horse is right there. Dun, dun, dun. Well, I think it may have been that their internet was dying. Not cute, you're cute. If she asks, I didn't call you cute. Of course not. No one calls me cute. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, you do. Shashi, you are a meme? I wish I was a meme. Then I would be immortal and live forever. If you do turn off voice and text chat, it's the best form of word protection there is in-game. I'm not worried about people saying things in-game. Because like I said, I'm on a server for regulars in Soya's channel. And I trust her enough to not let bad people on. Especially since, well, she's not a huge streamer. Her ASMR streams can get up to like 1,000 people at them. I think her gaming ones are like 100 people. So I feel like she'd take a lot of caution with wanting to protect herself and her community.
Playing Just Cause 3 and I accidentally T-boned a car, therefore they turned in the middle of the road.
That does sound like their fault. Do you have a rocket launcher? Is that the one where you can grapple? I think that's the one where you can grapple onto literal helicopters and they'll pull you along. Did you know you can make a ladder out of cakes? I did not. That is actually funny. I assume you put them over top of each other and it stacks again and again. But I'm surprised that it would let you climb it. Mind you, you're going at 200 kilometers per hour. See a bunch of raccoons on my map. I mean, if you play with randos more often than not, you'll find a bad person that says that stuff, so better safe than sorry. That actually makes sense. If you play with randoms, yeah. And yes, you can grapple onto choppers and planes and such. I think I might actually have Just Cause 3 on PlayStation. Yes, you can eat each one a bit each. So I guess more... Oh, is that how it becomes like a staircase? You eat each cake a certain amount and then you're able to just walk up that. It is ominous that the Soya statue just like comes out of the fog in the distance. First we see a big arm and then the face. And this thing, see, I was in the orange pit, but even in the orange pit, this horse cannot jump up 2 blocks. Sasha, I ran into the Lalafell Mafia. Did they recruit you? Because I'm pretty sure I have seen lots of memes about the Lalafells and them adopting people who go AFK in that one cat town. Car's on fire. Hey, you're playing on PS4 too. Staircase, no, you can't give in. No, they're shaking someone down for candy. That's messed up. Remember to get video evidence of it so you can report it to the mods. Girl's gonna be like, I ain't no... whatever they're called, I forget. Snitch? That's probably it. need that extra wheat after all. Oh, stream's messing up on my laptop. I have to refresh the internet on it. Oh, sure, if you're wondering what that joke is, it's a Team Fortress 2 reference. I did not recognize it as one, but it does not surprise me. Car catches fire, airdrop a better car equipped with nitro to go an extra 200 kilometers over the speed limit. I'm looking, but I'm wondering if Finn is going to wind down for the night. They might be, because I feel like they're having trouble with their internet and they can't get it back up and running, which is too bad. I haven't had stuff like that in a long time, thankfully. Staircase stab is a spy thing. Do they actually stab the staircases? Because I'm pretty sure people can't hide at staircases. Oh wow, that worked well. I'm digging all these green apples, literally unlimited food.
Never follow a spy up a staircase.
Never follow anyone up a staircase. Because it's creepy. My cat once slept at the top of a staircase and I accidentally ended up stepping on them. Thankfully, it wasn't with enough weight to hurt them, so they were fine, but literally of all things to go, at the top of the staircase, literally right here. And so in pitch black, I'm walking up and, oh god, the cat! You love just using that one Deadpool line, I've got places to be, face to fix, and ooh, bad guys to kill. Wait, no, put the saplings away. And then grab a new axe. Not X, grab a new X. Just suddenly start dating someone so you can instantly break up with them and be like, hey, I needed a new X. Thanks for that. They jump behind you on a staircase and backstab you, which is an instant. Oh, that's actually smart. So you're chasing them up like this and they turn around and they just jump over you and go stab. That is actually smart. Your childhood cat used to sleep on top of doors, so when you walked into a room with the door, you'd suddenly have a fallen cat to deal with. And I bet they would be a flailing, unhappy cat, and thus very dangerous. Isn't every new X technically an old X? I guess that is true. Okay, they do drop experience. I was like, some of the mobs from that mod do drop special items. Turtle. Turtle is now missing in action. We will not tell their family what happened. Because you knew them really well, so they aren't exactly... Well, I guess that's true. Okay, there. All of these Skylar trees are finally cut down. Clear up my line of sight, basically. And I got stuck on that vine type thing. That could probably end up killing me at some point. I did actually see onions streaming earlier today for the first time in like a week or two. You should have thought those trees were for decoration. No, it's because I need the blue. I use the blue wood from them for the statue's clothing. And if I actually wanted to gather more without saplings, they are like all the way down there, or it was all the way up here.
I love using Skylar wood with botany pots and the create mod to automate charcoal, to automate campfires, to automate more charcoal, and the cycle repeats.
Hilarious. The cycle does repeat. Have you ever heard about what was that? The definition of insanity is doing the same thing again and again, expecting there to be a different result. There's a lot of trick stabs and some have weird names. I do not doubt that. And I'm guessing we don't need to know those names because they are probably gross. I feel like I will look for a slightly other lighter gray to replace these dark gray blocks. But for now, it is what it is. Oh, the back of the thing is a lot of gray. Does that show you what an expert is? Vaguely, someone that is very good at their trade or such. Your back wibbles. I want to bring this over here so I can actually mark the outside of the lag. I need your help, more specifically your advice. Yes. An expert is a drip under high pressure. Is that like actually what an expert can do to? Says I need your help, more specifically your advice. What's a good way to deal with a panic attack? It really depends. Deep breathing is one thing that helps with it. Like just absolutely. Positive thinking, or if you have a happy place that you can think of, like riding your bike, etc. I find that getting away from quite literally everything helps me calm down. Like if I can be in my room, hide under a blanket, just segregate myself from anything that would overstimulate me, etc. It helps a lot. In recent years, only the last 2 or 3 years, my doctor actually gave me a medication that can help with panic attacks. Like it can calm them down within 10 minutes. Except it's very addictive, so you're not supposed to take it often. Thus, I've only taken one maybe every 3 months, 4 months, or something like that. You don't have meds for it, unfortunately. I didn't my whole life until recently when the dentist gave me it for a appointment with them. And ever since, I've been so thankful for that. But yeah, a panic attack is very hard to deal with. One of the big things that I feel like is good for you to remember is that a panic attack has never killed someone. Like there is no one who has ever had their cause of death be panic attack. So even if you feel like you're going to die, even if you feel like your heart is beating out of your chest and stuff like that, literally no one has ever fatally had a panic attack. On that note, also, a panic attack can only last so long. It will feel like longer than it is. It's not a panic attack, you mean anxiety attack. It's pretty much the same thing, is it not? A panic attack is caused by anxiety, etc. Or are you just saying that you're getting really anxious about stuff? Because now I'm confused. This should be light wool. Or not wool, but this stuff. But either way, I think it's deep breathing, trying to get your mind off things. What does this look like when it's stripped? I mean, it looks okay, but then the lines stick out, which is too bad. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't remember specifically, you think there's some difference. You know you're not panicking because you're not in fight or flight mode at the moment, but it's making you feel nauseous and makes it even harder to focus than normal. If it's like that, then I'm not actually sure what you can do. Because I guess I'm more used to panic attacks themselves rather than anxiety attacks. I feel like maybe going outside and getting fresh air, taking a walk could probably help a bit, just because it would clear your head. There's so much gray on the back of this. I feel like Dire Fox was having an issue like that recently, a month ago maybe, and they had to talk to their doctor about it as well. Because they were being stressed out from work or whatnot, and it just would not go away. Unless you do things that you know gets rid of them because they happened before, but it's not for everyone. These anxiety attacks aren't an official thing. Panic attacks are just severe forms of anxiety. So it might be that you're not experiencing an attack itself, and more like you are just getting super anxious right now. Probably, but that is still incredibly unpleasant, I'm sure. The inside of the leg matters a lot less, because people aren't going to really see it. So you figured I'd ask you, since you mentioned you have lots of anxiety. I do. And like I said, panic attacks are the absolute worst, but I'm used to dealing with panic attacks and not just high anxiety. Like when I get anxious, I get so anxious. And at that point, like I said, I try to just get away from absolutely everything else, take deep breaths, take my medication if I have it, try to focus on anything positive, tell myself, I'm going to be okay, I will be okay, everything will be okay, like this will pass. Another thing to remember is that panic attacks can only last so long. I know you said it's anxiety and not an actual panic attack, but if you are having a panic attack, you can literally only be in the panic attack mode for so long before your body runs out of the chemical to keep it up. So it's like, you know, in the long run that it will stop. Sticks go there. I don't think I want that stripped wood with me because it's taking up a slot. Oh no, I do have more of this sand. You just eat and do what makes you comfy, and it usually works out for making you feel better. That's good. It can be hard to get rid of the anxiety, though, if it's something that is upcoming. Because it's like, it's not going to go away if it's something that's happening 2 days from now, and you know you're constantly going to be thinking of it for those 2 days. There's going to be a time when every mod will call upon Nightbot about the ads, and then there'll be a huge chunk of raid text. I'm pretty sure there's a cooldown on it. At least I believe there is. I did it, then you did it right after. Oh, so there wasn't. That makes sense then. Maybe there isn't. Weird. I'll have to change it so there is, just so something like that doesn't happen. So I'm guessing you're probably looking forward to it now. Sleepless is back online, so it looks like they tried. Oh, they did start up, but it's not working, so they're raiding out into FaceCat. Question, do you use VTube Studio? I do. I use VTube Studio, OBS Studio for running my stream. I've got the Twitch integrated throwing system and VTS Pog running, as well as an app called Mix It Up that helps a lot with managing redeems for streams. So if you are getting into streaming like you said, then I would definitely look into Mix It Up. You could just spam it and make the message clear. True. Okay, so we can't see the inside of the lag anyways, so I'll just have to guess for stuff. And I can just make it match that stuff. You want to know why your app keeps crashing? That I would not know. Is it just that your PC itself can't handle it? Or if you're doing it on phone or whatever? Because what is it? Using face tracking does take up a lot of GPU.
The inside is generally just the same as the outside.
That. Okay, that's good enough there. I feel like that should actually be the thing here. Probably doesn't when you first load the avatar. So yeah, I've never had that issue myself. Okay, that still does it the same way anyways. Poggers. It's coming along nicely, I feel like. Though after stream tonight, I will have to go and try to lower it all by 1 pixel, because like I said, the belly looks like it's slightly too big. I added 1 line when I shouldn't have, which means all the stuff above it has to come down by 1.
Being in a mean girl is hard, you know. Sometimes your thighs get burnt from the small clothes in the sun.
In the sun? Anime girls don't have to have small clothes. I know a lot of them lean towards that because sex appeal, but still. Google says the constant crashes are from hardware issues, but doesn't go into specifics. I feel like if you have OBS Studio, and if you're able to run OBS Studio while opening VTube Studio, it will typically, what is it? In the View tab, you can see stats, and it will tell you if you're dropping frames related to internet graphics or CPU. Oh my god, is that my favorite cat play? I sure hope so. Hi Lex, how are you doing? Again. I hope you're having a nice night. Then I guess PNG is what you should do, probably. Until you're able to upgrade your hardware, PC, etc. And I know that's not an easy task. Like, I had no money for a proper PC, and it wasn't until I got into streaming and did streaming for over a year or so before I was able to save up the money to actually get the good one that I have now. You're in a super duper good mood? I'm glad to hear it. You deserve it. You deserve to feel good. He's pulled off some Top Gun Maverick type stuff, bombing that train tunnel. Hilarious. As long as it's in-game, and you're not doing that in real life. Cora, you're not doing that in real life, right? Of course, with Sasha, obviously. When I do that in real life, I don't tell you about it. Oh, fair. You got high enough level you can now play Genshin with your girlfriend and you're so excited? Poggers. I'm glad to hear that. Sasha's munching on food now. Free non-brain fields for those who enjoy. Oh, snap. ASMR stream. In game, I'm pretty sure you're not the best at that. Did you catch all the Pokemon yet? Yes.
Don't talk to me or my son again, the Sasha redeem.
I'm looking for Donkismon though. There. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. No, but seriously, you nail a missile right down the tunnel, then pulled up narrowly missing the tip of a tree. That is actually cool. Organizing it all. I don't know if I'd need those white blocks. Well, the Pokemon would take years, but one game probably. I feel like if Pokemon made a game that actually had literally all of the 1,000 Pokemon or whatever in it, it'd probably sell so much money as people tried to complete it. It's at the 2-hour mark, so I will switch games. I have to ask if you watched both the movies. I haven't watched either. I give Sasha 15 minutes to get them all. I mean, if I hack the game, take even less time than that. Speedrunning it would be a nightmare. Let us feed my addiction and play Hunt Showdown. I thought of Helldivers, but baddie plays badly. Oh, big stretch. You could probably hear my joint snap there. It's going to take a little bit for the game to load up, so I'm going to go get a drink and use the washroom. I will BRB. I can't believe Sasha broke both her arms and died. Why would you lie like that, Rexy? I mean, if I did, I absolutely came back to life, so thumbs up. Also, hi Izanagi. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate the lurk. I have to change the game title again because it did not switch game over. Thank goodness he came back to life. Pog, pog, pog. Loadout 1 is basic stuff. Sasha's the Messiah. This isn't democracy, that is true. I mentioned earlier I was thinking of playing democracy, but I wasn't sure, and no one said anything, so I was like, maybe I should just play my addiction. Feed it. This person has perk points, but I'm playing with randos. They have an actual sniper, and it's the Centennial. They have fanning, so it would make sense to go with a pistol. It already says high fire rate on that one. Soft skin, physician, time needed to bandage. I wonder how much that sells for. 4 points. When we did our religion centering Sasha, call it Neangelism. Can you imagine? We already have a religion centered around me. The cult of the comfy cat. Just because it's a cult doesn't mean that it's... Wow, that was instant. Like, that dude was just ready to play. One hit with the Centennial should be enough for that challenge. Bleed and Romero. The Ultra Legendary Supreme Seer is here. Gasp. We check his ult. So let's see if that allows me to talk in game or not. Oh, did you see that Journey to the Savage Planet got a sequel announced at Gamescom? I did not, and that game was actually pretty fun to play. It was very zany with those commercials, etc. So that'd be something I'd be happy to play. Since it's scoped, maybe I should have gone for the high velocity ammo. So I have a pistol and I have fanning, so I can shoot it really fast from hip fire or whatever. New challenges in 22 hours, though they seem fairly easy to do. I never noticed until Onion said that the one skin at the very end seems to be free. And it looks like if you up the battle pass, you can get bear traps that you can bring in even without having to find them on map. Yeah, the Shroud. Is there anyone else I want to lurk in? Oh, Kimmy's playing Vintage Story, which is what Mr. CD or whatever talked about just the other day. And I'm looking at them and it honestly looks a lot like Minecraft. Took a while to get into a match there. But that's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Meatheads rely on the perception of leeches inside and outside their body, and their screams will attract their host. Meatheads can sense poisoned hunters nearby, and the leeches can poison you. Oh, you won't find supplies in Scrapbeak's lair. I knew they dropped the items, but I didn't know that items won't actually be around their lair, because it's like they've collected them all. I'll try pushing 9 and see if that works for voice chat. Only one boss. Can we just leave? Just go into the cave and zoom. Extractions are spread out a bit, which is good. I don't know why some guns start like that without max ammo. I guess I should pull out my knife. Oh, Sleepless is opening VTube Studio and OBS again. So obviously they're trying to see if they can figure out what was going wrong. There is a crate right up ahead here. And I might be able to open whatever box is on it with my pledge marks. Because if it had like big dynamite or something, that would be nice. Is my teammate gone the opposite way from me? Oh, they're over there. Here's the stuff. Special ammo, slug. Peacekeeper pack, which I always grab. Frag bomb is nice. Oh, and lots of frag bombs. Used my regen shot. That lasts a couple minutes, so hopefully we'll get to the boss before then. And if not, I have an extra bomb to throw at people. Onion said they have decent AoE. I feel like going on that bridge makes you an easy target, but dogs are up there, but we're not going near them. It would make sense to bring the big regen shot, because it only takes up one slot and lasts 10 minutes or something like that, but it costs 2.5 times the amount. And I'm stingy. I think that's them because they have their gun out. I don't see anyone. But this is also where it pays to play safe, because we're getting far enough into the map. We had to have gone close enough to people by now. Oh, gunshots in the distance there. I forgot I had the regen shot, so it healed me that little amount I was missing. Oh, can I not fan this one? That's too bad. Because it doesn't have one of those triggers on it or whatever. Oh god. Oh, I was going to say ignore the bleeding. I should have just run out like that. I'm an idiot. That's embarrassing. Oh, and it's now showing you your health bar that's burning. That's neat. They didn't do that before. Although I guess that's only if you stay watching. I hear footsteps. Okay, did they get killed by a player is the real question. I hear footsteps in there, so there's absolutely a player around. Okay, I need the bounty to actually res them. Nope. Yep, they were right there, both of them. That was on me, I feel like, because I died early on there. And then I backed away because I was trying to heal up and get ready. I had traps and everything, but I didn't have time to put them down. Frontier shotgun. High muzzle rate. Gator legs for water, which is nice. I don't care much about the sway. Remain in scope after firing. I don't care much about either of those, but getting rid of them will only give me 2 perk points. And so technically I could give myself 4 perk points. Oh, I have 6. I didn't realize it gave me like 2 extras. I guess I didn't need to get rid of that one. Dum-Dum decreases the drop range. That looks like it's the only change. I need to make someone bleed. Oh, and this shotgun... Or no, this is a rifle. For some reason I thought it was a shotgun. The slug still says it has the same drop range. And muzzle velocity. Yep, becomes less accurate over distance. The marrow is actually needed for a quest, I believe. Could bring the sticky bomb to just kill the boss super fast. And I have lots of money, so we'll grab the concertina. I should try Soul Survivor and see what it's like. Get rid of the chippy model. Zoop-a-doop. It's taking a while to get matches tonight. I wonder if that's because it's a holiday, Labor Day. Everybody's out partying and being normies. And yet Romero's 77. I think Onion is with Shore playing Helldivers right now. Or they were, they might not be anymore. Oh, they might be in with Meki, that's it. That's what I saw earlier. wonder if I should change to US East and see if I can get into a match. Discounted hunters are still the same. $420, of course. Let's cancel. Let's try switching this and see if it's better for matchmaking. There's only the slightest latency difference, like 3 is literally nothing. I could also try trios, but trios with random seems unfortunate. Please to be loading some game. I believe you can use points to break up your HP bars if you want. Yeah. They can be removed for free. Your very first health chunk cannot be removed. Adding a small chunk. So you can lose max health by taking them off for no cost. But then if you want to add them back, it costs the money and you have to pick whether you want a big or a small one. Bigger health chunk means it's harder to burn the whole, well, it takes longer to burn the whole thing. Also makes it so that whole thing can regen. But then having smaller health chunks also means that you can be revived more often, or you lose less max health from dying, etc. Since you'll only lose the small 25 chunk rather than the big 51. I was going to say, I wonder if you can go into the shooting range wall-in queue. When is the poison ones? Oh, I thought those were under tools. I guess not. Or they should be, because all the other traps are. Oh, I do have poison trip mines now. I wonder if I just unlocked them, because then you can put those together and basically kill people. These perks look so grody. Well, some of them do. Sasha, can I tell you about something from your childhood that you're having a nostalgia trip for right now? Go for it. I love how that shows a hand coming out there, but no. Ever heard of Chex Quest? Never. Not even once. Though isn't Chex a cereal? Dark Side, channel a monster within range to jump to its location and kill it instantly. I assume that can be used to since that can be used to teleport, essentially. You could use that to get a drop on people. It's a Doom clone from 1996. Do you just, like, collect... Is it one of those things that came in cereal boxes, then? And did you, like, see someone playing it, so now you're like, oh god. Chex Mix is a cereal? Yeah, it's like no one is playing. I love what's like, we recommend the $33 thing. It was sold in every box of Chex cereal and it was hype as heck back in the day. What brought on you thinking about that, though? Did you see someone playing Doom and you were like, oh my god, that reminds me of Check's Doom? I'm surprised my dog has been so quiet. She's sleeping in the living room. Cheer. Hi there, Missy. How are you doing tonight? Is even one of the first games to be downloadable off the internet? Oh, thank you for the follow, Musi. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the head pat. Game Scrumps played it recently, like in the last couple months. Hi, Oblique. How are you doing? XQC? Did they play it or something like that? Now Nikki's gonna have to look that up and see if they can. Yeah, they gotta check that bot, so. I'm genuinely shocked that it's taking this long to find a match on both servers. You're doing well? That is good to hear. You're just checking how the modding scene was on it and you got... Oh, there was a modding scene of it. Well, I guess there's probably a modding scene for literally every Doom type game. I've only used the penny shot once and didn't really care for it. It does very low damage and has like 2 shots, but it can be reloaded a few times. So if the enemy's almost dead, you can use it to finish them off. Oh, there we go. So I have that Romero shotgun, which isn't great because it's a basic gun, but still. Well, in 2008, one of the devs released a remaster for modern day PCs. Oh, okay. I take it they did that for free. It also had Check's Quest 3, which means nothing to me either. What was Check's Quest a clone of? Hi, Downer. How are you tonight? Okay, I've got the shotgun, so I've got to get in close with people. Don't squish the Priscilla! The spider is the most grody of the bosses. I kind of like Scrappy the best. I don't like the Butcher just because fire. You've ruined your sleep schedule for Apex Legends. That seems like a good idea. Absolutely understandable. Naughties. There's literally a Doom game that had slime monsters and energy weapons, so yeah, that's the basics. Instead of medkits, they have food items like fruits and veggies and a balanced breakfast to give you double health. And they've DC'd. Hopefully that fixes right away, because I've seen it where it's DC'd me entering the match, and then I'm able to reconnect right away. Thanks for letting me gush a bit. No problem. I'm glad you got a trip down memory lane. Why is it a lane and not a street? I even brought all my traps. There is a supply plate just over there. If it had been that minor bug, the person would have gotten back by now, but they have not. Hi, Sunny. How are you doing tonight? Sasha! What are you up to, son? Sun to the E. Sunny D! I haven't had that since I was a kid. Yeah, it absolutely looks like they're not coming back. You just looked it up and the Game Rounds Chess Quest playthrough isn't what you want? Sag. Why not? Did they not do it properly or such? I was gonna say, there's gotta be a way up there. They're playing Chess Quest HD, which is a Final Fantasy remake style sequel, in that they change everything and upgrade it to modern day graphics. That is strange, but no stranger than the Doom remake. You're sad? Why are you sad, Sonny? Oh, your fiancé went home. I'm sorry to hear that. Now Sunny has to be lonely. Teardrop. Salsa. Hi, Riku. How are you doing tonight? You gotta wait till November to see them again? I mean, that's not too far off, thankfully. I feel like heading towards those gunshots. Oh, there's a player all the way over there. And over there. I appreciate you, Sasha. I appreciate you too, Sunny, and I'm sorry to hear that your boyfriend went away. You're doing well, slightly sleepy, but you've got a new game that makes you slightly angry and otherwise fun. Why does it make you slightly angry? Is it like buggy? Is it just cheap at times? You're gonna go to bed soon? Well, I hope you get a lovely sleep when you do. Mostly the difficulty, it uses a control scheme you're not used to, and sometimes AI can be mean. Fair. I'm like, I don't know if that zombie senses me or what.
Good day, everyone.
Good day, Cronus. How are you today? I will not be fighting the ending, lurking, and heading to bed. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for lurking tonight. You have yourself a great rest, Kai. Please shout out Kai Shing. I'm risking all my items by playing solo, but it took long enough to get into a match that I'm not going to wait that again. Thank you, thank you. The day has been a hit or a miss for you. Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm way too impatient. They were 24 meters away. Good night, my friend. Good night, Sunny. Sweet dreams. I take it that person was literally just hiding in the corner waiting for people to come by. Then again, I stopped crouching and got up to walk. You're being both complimented on your eyes and threatened on them? Odd. You have beautiful eyes, but don't you dare use them to look at me or I'll kill you. I'm going to play the slow game. I'm just going to crouch everywhere after finding the first or second clue. Why is the stuff at the top so small? Sasha ear, question mark? Something about my ear? Oh, you want to bite the ear? I mean, they do look nominal, so I can't blame you for that. Explosives can be diffused, useless. Bolts, arrows, throwing knives, etc. highlighted. That is a bit of a jump scare. Also, hi full nerd, how are you doing tonight? That's only worth 1. That's worth 1 as well. And since that character has the bow talent, I would in fact bring a bow with it. I wonder if the hoagie is springy. Not really. I wish it moved more. It just wiggles a little like that. It's like I'm fishing for something. Like quite literally. Could just be like, oh look, there's a tasty little hoagie there. What's going on? What's going on, Riku? Are you gonna bite it? Don't do it. You're a little EP, but you're cursed with the inability to sleep. Relatable. You'd fall for it if you were a fish. That's the nicest compliment someone has ever given my ahogi. We're all fish here. You'll float too. No, you're an isopod. I like how it even shows it has the concertina ammo equipped. You sadly don't float, you just sink. Sag. The next ad break starts in approximately 3 minutes, so I apologize in advance. So what is this game? 4v4, last team standing? It depends. You can play... There is a battle royale mode where everyone is solo. Otherwise, you can queue up as duos or trios. You can choose to play as solo against duos, etc. On that note, it's PvPvE. There is mobs around the map. You're supposed to kill a boss NPC first, get the bounty from it. And then, And then extract with it. but other players can steal the bounty by killing you and stuff like that. So you fight other players to get the bounty, hold on to it and leave with it. But hi Box, I hope you're having a great night. Let me shout you out. Please check out Boxalotl, they are an absolutely amazing person. No joke, for real, for real. Okay, it looks like I'm playing as the guy with the bow. They'd never find you, you're the queen of ratting. Oh, I didn't realize. Let's grab Necromancer and Determination. I don't think I can type to them. Or I'd say, sorry, I forgot to buy perks. How pricey is this game? It looks interesting. It really depends. I feel like it's normally around 30 bucks, but I got it on discount. I can Google it. Hunt Showdown price. Oh, it's $40 Canadian, so that would be 30% less in USD. But then you can always wait for it to go on sale. $40 CAD, also known as around $5 US. That is most certainly not $5 US. Unless you meant to type 35. You'll be in the bushes with your weapon like the guy who killed you. I mean, it's a valid strategy. Even if some people might call it scummy and stuff, I've heard in high ranks, a lot of people wait at extraction. They don't even bother wasting time going for the boss. They'll start up, turn, just go to extraction and camp it, waiting for someone to get the bounty, go to extraction, and then you gun them down as they get there, which seems like such a boring way to play. But I mean, it's a legitimate strategy. You don't attack head-on games, you prefer to ambush. I mean, I wanted to ambush there, but the gunshots were all off in the distance, so I was trying to get close to them, and I was rushing ahead to get close enough to start sneaking, and someone was way back there waiting. I switched to US West, but they forced me into US East. And that's the person I was with before who actually DC'd. Now that I think of it, I kind of don't want to be in a match with them. That's why you love bows or sniper rifles. Are snipers in this game? Kind of, yeah. There is a lot of rifles, and some of them have scopes, so they're practically like sniper rifles. They're not like the modern day sniper rifle, but they can still do good damage at a distance. Most of the guns in this game are very slow firing. It's 1896 or whatnot. Even most of the pistols fire kind of slow unless you have the fanning perk, where you can fan the whatever the thing is at the back of the revolver, the trigger. Oh god, and it's a night one. You'll pick people off from a distance. Okay, let's hope they don't DC again. I swear to god, if they DC again. They said hold up a second. There's two bosses. Maybe you buy the game, you do need something new to put time into. I have definitely been enjoying it. I've played it a ton. I've only been playing it 2.5, maybe 3 weeks. Sometimes the Hellborn spawns up there. Your backstory is closed doing countdown, then you have to catch up with stuff. Sounds good. Can you go prone? You cannot. Oh, that's a meathead. Thank you for the head pat, Jed. Okay, we do want to go this way because we're working on clue number 1. Or 2, sorry. I heard gunshots over there. As long as you kill them fast enough, you won't lose a bar of health. Should posting myself in a spot up high, decent cover by footage, be a good idea or bad idea to actually try to be a sniper? I feel like a little of both. Sure, you want to be up high, but there's not really that many up high spots. Like really high, and the few high up spots are fairly obvious, so you'd be a sitting duck. Sniping is honestly not that big of a thing in this game. You absolutely can do it, but a lot of people are really good aiming. Did they not grab the clue? I literally thought that's what they were doing. Is there bullet drop? Because if not, you'll hit some nasty headshots. There's a little bit of bullet drop. Not a ton, but a little bit. It tells you on the weapons how much. And that person's shooting enemies. Don't shoot it next to me. It'll blow up on me. I don't like this person, first because they DC'd, and then they are doing not the smartest things. I kind of just want to hide back here. I missed the bayou. There's only the one map right now because they upgraded from like Unreal Engine 4 to 5 or something like that. And so there's only this one map while they slowly work on upgrading all the other maps. Does that mean there was a player there? You're a demon with the sniper rifle since Black Ops 2. Sorry, I'm being quiet because I'm focused. I almost guarantee you someone will headshot me here. So is it complicated or easy to pick up on? The gunfighting and stuff is very easy to pick up on. Some of the smaller things take more time to pick up on. Hi, Mika. Like noticing how much noise switching weapon makes. Noticing that when you're near boss, it flashes to tell you if players are nearby with one icon, etc. And they're just running. You're a good girl, Mika. I'll take off the cone later. There's still lots of time banishing the boss. Okay, so it's over here. Sucks that you can't sleep because it's 4:08 a.m. and you have to work at 9. That is rough. They shouldn't be walking like that. Not at least where... Oh, player dead here.
There's a player behind you.
No, there is not. Poggers. That was absolutely a fluke.
Shit.
There is an extraction to the north. And I'm just gunning it for that extraction. I do not care what my teammate wants. Joke side might as well. You clicked purchase. It's going to download while you attempt to sleep. Sounds good. I didn't even loot the second hunter because I didn't want to waste time. We technically could kill players for the second bounty, but I'm not willing to risk that. I want my XP for perks. And he's just vibing at the bounty point. So it's highlighted that someone might be camping extraction. On higher difficulties, yes. On low difficulties like this, not really. Possible, but my teammate literally I don't think has even picked up the second bounty. Or no, they have, because there's the blue icon. When you pick up the bounty, you get 5 seconds of improved dark sight, which allows you to see enemies through walls, but only 5 seconds of it. You gave me a toxic strat to do them because it'll be funny to make someone rage. That is not a very good personality to have. Why are they shooting at me? If they actually shoot at me, I will burn them alive. You're not toxic to be toxic, you're toxic because it's funny. I would beg to differ. I did not trust them, the fact that they shot random bullets at me, the fact that they took so long to get back. You do less damage to teammates. It's possible I burned one of their health bars there. But I actually carried that time, shockingly. You've never gotten a chuckle while hearing someone rage? No, because I'm not a toxic person. Only time I would enjoy being toxic to someone is if they were toxic in the first place. Like if I saw someone like you camping the place and goading us, saying that they're going to take us out, and then I took you out, then I'd absolutely make fun of you and laugh at it. But doing it to someone for no reason whatsoever, no, not my vibe. I'm here to have a good time. Oh, I got a bunch of perk points, probably because I got the double kill. I am going to switch back to US West. Well, then it's deserved you'd laugh with you because you played bad. Oh, I am on West still. Reload time for crossbows, EU. Hi Jed, how are you tonight? Solve skin I instantly want. Medium in addition to a large. Doctor for heals. That's a large slot. I feel like I should bring a shotgun or something, because the bow can be used at mid-range fairly well. I have that free Romero. Still stuck at work for another 30 to 45 minutes. You is right. Oh god, I am not playing with this person again. You're also a really big fan of shotguns. Are they OP or alright in this game? They're OP. Only in close range, obviously. It's the typical, you get 10 feet or more away, they basically shoot cotton candy, but not really. Sasha, how the heck are you? I hope you're doing well. I am! How are you doing tonight, Chili? It is great to see you. I hope you're having yourself a nice night. I am going to reload Hunt, because it keeps changing my matchmaking server, so that it's, going to take like 2 minutes to do. But thank you for resubscribing. 19 months, that is a good amount of time, like holy heck. I've probably been streaming for like 26 months. So you've been there for over 2/3 of it. I'm pretty sure most of the weapons in this game can kill with headshots, even pistols basically do damage like that. Pistols are typically 2 to 3 hit kill. Does this game have crossplay? I believe it does, but only between consoles. I have to double check. Hunt Showdown crossplay. Yeah, PC's on its own. Consoles can do crossplay, except there's no way to invite each other on different consoles. So the only way you could team up with your friend, asking because you're PS5. But yeah, so you could party up with other people on PS5. You can play with or against people on Xbox, but you can't invite the people from Xbox. So not true crossplay. Never cross Sasha exactly. Please don't put me with that Scooby-Doo person again. Why? Oh wait, that's solo. Heck no, I hate that it constantly changes me to solo. You will put him up, Cato. Ready? Yeah, he was like Scooby something do. I got put like 3 times in a row. You hate when a game doesn't have true crossplay, like it can't be that hard to work on an invite button for cross-platform. I mean, I feel like the biggest issue with that is the consoles or the companies themselves. I don't think it's that people that they're unwilling, that the game is unwilling to make crossplay. I think it's that like Sony themselves will be like, no, we want this to be us only, etc. Was there a new update of game? I see a lot of people playing it lately. Yes, there was. They added a new map, a new mini-boss like Rotjaw, where if they spawn, you have to find them with 1 or 2 hints that can appear on the map. They don't just appear on the map with regular clues. And I think they upgraded from Unreal 4 to 5, or 4.5 to 5. So right now, you can only play the new Quarry map. It's the only map in game this month. They are fixing up the other 2 or 3 maps and trying to update the graphics on them. So the graphics in game are a bit better now. I only started playing like close to 3 weeks ago. I've already prestiged once. I've played like 50 plus hours in it because I'm enjoying it a lot. They also added in a battle pass. So if you play the game, there's these 1 or 2 versions of the Drifter dude, as well as this person who pops their arm back into the joint. And if you played on PC, you're welcome to join me if you see me playing it. I like the little concertina arrows. I didn't use them that time, but they put down a little thing of barbed wire. Hi, Nanoas. How are you doing tonight? Oh, thank you for the follow, Nanoas. I do appreciate it. I'm surprised Shore's still on. She normally doesn't stream this long. Oh, did Kimmy end for the night? Or are they having issues like Finn was? And I glance over at Neki, and she's the only one left alive with no reinforcements. Oh god, Helldivers is not going well, I see. Are they on? I can't see the difficulty, but I'm guessing they were playing on 10. That's what I've played on lately. Damage of the hunting bow. The hunting bow already was basically a one-hit kill, but increasing the damage of it makes it do it even at less of a full charge. I grab Necromancer so much, but I use it rarely. But it is so useful in certain situations. I don't actually care much about Bladeseer, but it will only give me 1 perk point back. How's the hunts going? So-so. I played Minecraft for like a little over 2 hours, and then I switched to Hunt. I just carried in 1 match, which is shocking because I am absolutely horrible with aiming. But 1 match went not well, 1 match my teammate DC'd, and I ran forwards and got killed. And then the match right there, I killed 2 players within like 10 seconds, and then carried my teammate to extraction. Pog. That's the hunt for you then. Big Cheese, 66. The frag arrows are kind of nice for this, but they don't shoot very far. Even at full charge, they shoot like 10 feet away. But then they do a little AoE, and if it hits directly, it kills people. You can basically lob it over rocks and such. I like the little concertina arrow because it gives 6 of them, and even if it's not a big thing of barbed wire, you can still drop it at like all the windows when you're camping boss. Donkey Odonku? Sometimes goes well, some is not. Yeah, it's a PvP game. There's other players. It really depends on how good the people you are against. If it's a day or a night map. How bloodthirsty you are charging into the enemies. Thank you for the head pat, Rexy. Oh, it's Biggie Cheese. No, it's only Big Cheese, Sag. Barbed wire, can we set traps? Yes. You can buy concertina traps, poison traps, and traps that simply alert you that are really cheap. It's just like 2 things with wire between them. You carry 2, if you buy them, you carry 2 of them into the match with you to put by doors, and if someone walks through it, the alert one just makes a noise, but it only costs 10 hunt dollars. The concertina one makes a little explosion that puts barbed wire there, which makes people bleed and slows them down and damages them. They can break it with a bladed weapon like a knife, but still. And the poison one gives them the poison debuff as well as damaging them. Rifles and traps, yep. This game just keeps getting better. This is such a scam. You wanted to see Biggie Cheese? I'm sorry, Nayeli. They recently added these beetles. Concentrated arrows, good to cut people off too if you want to revive teammates. That's smart. There are also new bear traps you can bring in match in the past. Yeah, I have not unlocked those just yet. I've only seen the bear traps in boxes near some of the bosses. They sadly don't root people in place, but that would be way too cheesy. Also, hi Terra. So if someone walks over them, it damages them and causes them to be bleeding. Bleeding slowly drains your health, and then it gets, if you don't have the Bloodless perk, it'll eventually get faster and faster. So you have to stop what you're doing and bandage yourself for a second or 2 to stop the bleed. So in the middle of fights, it puts pressure on enemies. Because then they're like, oh god, I gotta get to cover. You know, if it's just you, it's more fun to set up and wait for people to fall into your traps or pick them off in a distance, instead of running up and getting someone down. I kind of agree. I'm indifferent with sniping along range. That's kind of iffy to me. I do like the idea of laying traps and ambushes, though, and trying to sneak up on people. That's one reason I've been enjoying this game the last couple of weeks, because it's like, I'm so used to games that are like Apex or Paladins, where it is just pure adrenaline, run, 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 gun, gun, gun. Whereas this is a lot more slower and methodical, especially with a lot of the guns firing slower, so your shots really count. But yeah, the game is basically go in, find 3 clues to pinpoint where the boss is, kill the boss, extract with bounty. That's how you win. But then other people can also see when you have the bounty. If you have the bounty, it doesn't track you in perfect real time, but a lightning bolt will appear on the map, and every couple seconds it will update and move along with you. So if you're holding onto the bounty and trying to people know what that extraction point you're trying to go towards, etc. Bear traps, you're getting those as soon as you can. Once this finishes downloading, it'll be a while, sadly. You have to get them from the battle pass, because they're a new item. And even if it's... And the battle pass, you can still get items from it for free. It's only the skins that are locked behind the battle pass. So it's like, free things from the battle pass are ammo types, weapons, extra ones. Cirrus approximately 2mm acute. I feel like they're a lot more than 2mm. I wonder if they're farming XP with those kills. I've almost never bumped into enemies at the first clue. When you have bounty, you have legal wall hack for 5 seconds too. Wait, really? Oh no, yeah, I talked about that, the advanced dark sight. Sash is 5 centimeters tall, maybe. Lore accurate sash, no, I'm kidding. And if you want to, you can just spend the whole match camping and trying to kill as many people as you can. But the objective is to extract and such, so if you actually want to win, you've got to prove that you can extract with the bounty and survive. Although camping and killing all the other enemies so that you can extract safely is a legitimate strategy. And sometimes it spawns 2 bosses on the map, so then more people are able to extract with bounties, technically. Oh, also a big tip is these immolator dudes who are on fire. You have to kill them with blunt weapons or else they do a fiery AoE around themselves. So you can shoot them with a bullet from far away, although that gives away your position to other players. But you have to use the butt of your gun to kill them or something like this. Otherwise, if you stab them with your knife or shoot them up close, they'll do an AoE. If you kill a lot of enemies and other players, you'd level up quicker, right? Quite possibly, yes. I do believe you get experience for killing players. You get more for extracting with bounty. Poison and chokes also work, but poison was nerfed recently. Chokes are fairly cheap to buy, which is nice, only 25 Hunt dollars. You can use them to put out poison clouds and fires, but you can also use them offensively by throwing them at players, which will mess with their accuracy, etc. Every kill from player gives 450 XP each. Noise cues are very important in the game. You can hear bullets from like 100+ feet away, and so people know suddenly in which direction you are, etc. You thought you meant actually choking people? Oh no, you can't do that, sadly. There's a choke grenade, and it puts like a clear gas or something. Oh, that is actually a... what is it called? The supply place. Oh, poison ammo? I don't know if they threw decoy stuff, or if that was a player firing over there. Oh, and another heads up, nerd, when you play, other players can hear you talk on voice chat in-game if they're close enough, and other players can see the text you type in-game if they're close enough. If they're fairly close to you, they can see the text clearly. If they're like 40 feet away, the text will be very see-through, but it'll still pop up, and so they'll know someone's nearby. Oh, Hellborn. That's the new mini-boss they added, if Chili is watching. But then I heard a gunshot. I have choke bombs. Choke bombs put out his fire, so they hurt him a decent amount. This guy only drops 1 bounty, but he still gives you the heal for killing him, the 5 seconds of bonus of super dark sight. This is making tons of noise, so enemies might come looking for us. I do have another... Oh! You see that? There was a player right there. Are bandages healing plentiful or scarce, but they are on the map. They're in specific areas. That person walked up, so we didn't hear them over the noise we were making. Yeah, and they killed my teammate too. And then we basically had killed the guy. So see, making noise can be a big no-no. We were so greedy to get the bounty and kill them. Nice try, Sasha. Thank you. They had a shotgun or something, so they one-hit killed me up close. But there goes my guy who had a bunch of perks, but that's how the game goes. It's very common. If you buy the free hunters, they automatically have a healing item equipped. You can bring a healing item in for only $30 hunt dollars, and it has 3 charges, it heals a certain amount. And then on the rare occasion, you'll find an enemy that drops the med kit to heal you. Otherwise, you can go to the supply carts, and they have stuff like that. Loadout. Faster rate of fire when using lever action weapons. Remain in scope, don't care. Just to reduce time needed to recover poisoning. That could be good. Oh, so you have to buy your loadout every match? If your character dies, yes. On that note, there are free hunters you can buy for free every time you play a game. And they automatically come with 2 guns equipped, a med kit, a melee weapon, and a random consumable. But otherwise, you can buy for $100 any skins you've unlocked or bought from the store. The hunter comes with no items equipped, but they have 3 randomized traits equipped, whereas the other people only have 1 trait. Have a friend to play this game with is good, to not get surprised sometime. That makes sense, because then you can talk to each other. And the hunt dollars are pretty easy to get. And if you prestige your character, you lose all your money, all your items, etc. So literally just go ham buying stuff. But you still get surprised when you play. Repeating shotgun I kind of want to try using. And I'll just use one of these basic free pistols I had. I'll take a dum-dum ammo because I do have to make someone bleed for one of the weeklies. Oh, oh, it's the same person as before. Big Cheese 66. Not many people must be playing. You lose some of your max health, 1 bar of max health every time you're downed and get revived. You lose a part of your max health. If people burn you and that burn removes a bar of health, it's permanently gone too. The only ways to get it back are with the Lawmaker perk by killing a boss and banishing it, or after you get out of the match, you can use your perk points to restore missing health chunks. It's going to be like the Wild West when you play. Pistols are extremely versatile from the looks of it. They are. And there's 1 or 2 perks related to pistols. There's one that I think makes it so reloading is faster if you're dual-wielding pistols. And there's another one that costs a full 8 points, but it's called fanning, and it lets you fan the trigger on if you're holding a one-handed pistol. So then you can shoot super fast if inaccurately. Sasha, you just playing with randoms for now? Pretty much. I'm only going to be playing for like another half hour. If you're on PC, you could join me for a match or 2, but like I said, it's almost the end of the night for me. I'm normally willing to let just whoever wants to join me. But I also normally wind down at 3 AM my time, which is a half hour from now. Just FYI, if you don't know, fanning does not work on all pistols. That's true. Thank you for the fish. This cat runs on root beer. It's true. I do like me some root beer and chocolate milk. I think there's 4 bosses and 2 mini-bosses. One of the mini-bosses you find randomly on the map is that Hellborn that you saw. Another one is a big gator called Rotjaw, but he only spawns on the Bayou map, which isn't up right now. And then for actual bosses, there's Scrapjaw, who can spawn barbed wire. There's the Butcher, who leaves hits with fire. There's the Assassin, who turns into cockroaches to move around. And then there's the Spider, who can poison you. Shoot beer milk? Please don't, that would be so cursed. Lever action rifles are peak. There's a lot of them in this, and there's a perk that makes it so you can hip fire lever action rifles faster. All guns in this game is good. They just have an advantage and disadvantage for certain situations. Yep. There's definitely some guns that are better than others, because they have a bit more damage or range or stuff like that, but even the basic guns that you get with the free characters are still strong enough to 1 or 2 hit kill people. Like, they're not game-breaking differences. If you have the Hunt dollars, you can get the more expensive stuff and have a little bit of a boost, but it's not necessary. I like using my Hunt dollars to buy certain traps, and I always bring at least 1 Molotov, because you can burn enemies' corpses on the ground, and then if it fully burns out the corpse, then their teammate can't revive them unless they have a bounty with them. If they have the bounty on them, they can sacrifice 1 of their health bars to revive the teammate. So if you fire your guns, you give away your position. What if you let off a shot or 2 and hide out in some bushes? I mean, you can literally do that. Just because you fire off a shot doesn't mean people know exactly where you are, but I could hear people from over in the trees or further over there. So you hear a gunshot and you know, huh. You could literally fire a gunshot or 2 just to draw people towards you, and then hide in a bush somewhere nearby and wait for them to come to the noise to look for you. Oh, I just walked past it, quite literally. Falling damage is kind of intense. Not like it's going to cripple you, but it can easily make you lose 1 of your small health bars. The clue here will turn red if other enemies are within, like, 30 feet. That meathead is just like a stronger enemy unit that can pop up. They have a small chance of dropping a perk or like a box of ammo, but it's honestly not worth it. That's evil. Let off a shot with a pistol, then 1 pump with a shotgun. My teammate's got a bat as a melee weapon. I'm not a big fan of melee, but I've been killed by them enough times that I know they're valid. I've been peeking shots with someone like this behind a fence, and then I decided to charge them after they shot with my shotgun. They came around the corner with a melee weapon and instantly killed me. If you have poison bullets in the game, they don't actually poison people in the damage over time way, but they will poison them in that they will do they will mess with their screen and make it so they can't heal for a while. I'm probably gonna get killed doing this. I hit him in the back. Okay, we got 1 team. I only managed to do that. They walked... Sorry if it's been a lot of questions, just game looks fine. No, I'm glad to hear that you seem to like the look of it. I've definitely been enjoying it myself, so I'm happy to answer some of the few things I know about it. Oh, whoops. You can loot the weapons of the people you kill as well as you can loot like a health charge or money from their corpse. If you fight an enemy who's playing solo, they might possibly have the Necromancer perk, where if they die, they can res themselves once. If you're playing in a team and you have Necromancer, instead it lets you sacrifice a health, like 25 health or a health bar, to res your teammate from 20 feet away. So you can be looking through a wall and just go and res them. Oh, it's up top. But you can already hear those gunshots in the distance somewhere. There's lanterns you can pick up and throw like Molotovs. You sometimes find near bosses and places like this bear traps that can be put down and around. And I assume they work exactly like the bear traps from the Battle Pass. Oh, someone found the Hellborn. Not feeling well, so you're going to turn in. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Good night, Seer. Thank you for vibing with us as always. It's all good. You want to learn this game and not... If you want to learn this game, you can ask not just the streamer, but everyone who loved this game, always want to talk about it. You think this is one of the kind of shooter that you might like? You tried Fortnite, you tried Overwatch, but hated both. I like Fortnite to an extent. I haven't played it in like a year. I did not like Overwatch at all, which is surprising because I liked Paladins a lot. I spent like 3 hours playing it the last 2 years, but now I haven't played it recently. Running in-game makes a ton of noise. People can hear your running footsteps from like 40 feet away. They can only hear your walking footsteps within maybe 20 feet. And crouching is very quiet. That sounded like money they picked up. $50. I don't like running because we're getting close to the boss. Some people find the boss and then they camp there and wait for other people to show up. On that note, if you get close to the boss's compound, when you push the dark sight button, is there a perk to make walking or running quieter? I believe there is. I would have to double check, but I believe there is a perk that makes something like that quieter. On the top left of my screen, you can see the icons for the boss. If I get close to the boss's room, it will see it flashes white there. That means the boss is nearby, and it means no enemy players are nearby. If I got this close and that flashes red up there, that means there's players somewhere in the compound here. Lightfoot makes stuff quieter by a bit. Oh, this is Chaos Bomb, so that only makes noise. That door's barred. Oh, he had a sticky bomb. That's perfect. And the sticky bomb hit me through... The fire hit me through the wall. And it burned one of my health bars. I am not getting that back. Hopefully my teammate will notice that I put a concertina trap there. Oh god, this guy's fast. Oh no, someone killed him. Or what killed him, because I don't see... whatever that was, thank you, that little bird, for the follow, I do appreciate it. It's still flashing white, so players aren't super near, but that doesn't mean he wasn't sniped from like 100 feet away. Oh, there's a perk there. I hope it was just the boss doing something dumb and killing them. Oh, are they fully dead? They are fully dead, actually. This is not good. They must have set off a bomb and killed themselves. Greyhound lets you run longer. I can only res my teammate now if I manage to get the bounty from the boss, but that means I have to wait for the banish. Where is the boss? When you banish like this, it heals you to full. But then it takes like a couple minutes for the banish to actually happen. I don't trust being solo, so I'm going to wait in the trees for the bush. So how hard would it be to quietly take care of all the basic enemies in an area to try and avoid alerting the enemy players? That's definitely a boss, two-shot the poor thing. Banish the Shadow Realm. Quite hard to be honest, there's still sound when you try to take out the enemies, yes. If you melee attack enemies, it still makes a big thud noise where they go, etc. So you do have to end up stealthing around. Even shooting them with the bow makes a bit of noise, not tons, but if enemy players are within 20 feet, they're likely going to hear it. You can be quite hidden by trees like this. So what if you use a bow? It will still make sound, though not a lot. It's like, if players are over down there, and you shoot someone with a bow here, they probably won't hear it, if they were down over there. But if they were in the house here, and I shot a guy outside the house with the bow, they'd still hear like a thap. They might not pay attention to that though, because they might be too focused on other stuff. There's a trait that can help, but still have some sound. Okay, that when you switch weapons, it makes an audible noise too. That little clicking sound, so people, if they're nearby, can hear, oh, a player switched weapons. I didn't hear them, so they're crouching somewhere. Now that the boss is dead, it no longer highlights the area to tell me if players are near. Stealth is the name of the game. It really is. I was like, did I hear footsteps? Was that a zombie? I'm pretty sure the map does not make sound, even if it sounds like it does. I took a regeneration shot, which will slowly regen health. I feel like there's going to be enemies waiting for the bounty, so I might wait a few seconds. And I believe I put the concertina trap by that door and that door, so I honestly do have to sneak around. Otherwise I'll kill myself. You're gonna head out, try and sleep when you can, and get an energy drink when you wake up. Sounds good. You have yourself a great night, nerd. Oh, come on. No, I heard the footprints, but I panicked. I heard the footsteps, I panicked, and I was like, if I can just get out, I can circle around or whatever. The moment I heard those footsteps, I should have waited, but they knew they heard me. That's just my own idiocy. Nice try, thank you. I'll do one last round before I head to bed, because it's almost 3 a.m. Hopefully they walk over the concertina traps and get killed. I could have waited and watched them if I wanted to. I have not used hive bombs in forever. I like how that guy looks. Quick reloading of matched pairs and custom clipper loads. Medium and big, reduce time needed to bandage. Is there anything for 2 perk points that would be better? Just take the fall damage. Or I think it was normally... Medic would be the next slot. Stalker Beetle does a little explosion. Fire Beetle only costs a little more but can light people on fire, which I feel is more oppressive. So this is literally the exact same thing that I just picked. That is hilarious. I was thinking of picking different stuff and then I went back to what I already had selected. Finally done, going home. Good night. If I can't check in before then, thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging with us. You have yourself a great night. Safe walk home, Jed. Okay, I have a ton of concertina stuff. Arrows and traps. Oh, the dailies reset. A little bit of hunt dollars. Only once have I gotten like 40 blood bonds. I like that amulet they have. Since stream is almost over, I tried snoozing ads here. Jed, be careful at night. There's gangs of malicious bodybuilders roaming about. Man, I wish. Wait, what? Wait, if they're malicious, that's not so nice. I don't even know what gun they have. It looks more like a rifle. Aosas. Oh wow, the best viewer bots are popping up. There, I got the other one. Furball got the first one. Sussy! Is that like a tongue with eyes coming out of sand up there? Oh, it's a baboon type. It's a monkey. You got both though. It on my stream says that on my thing. It says Sasha Band Marmaladica _18 almost immediately after yours. So I feel like you probably typed ban afterwards, but it just didn't pop up for you. That gun's the Centennial, maybe. Look higher. Oh no, you're right. Actually, I didn't notice that one. My band came after both of theirs. Spend a win! Spend a win! Na 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 na. Pew, 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 pew. Oh no, Sasha, don't do that. I'm gonna run. Pew, 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 pew. Ignore me. I'm being weird. You're a good girl, Mika. I'll take off the cone after stream and you can have a bit of freedom. She's supposed to have it on for another 3 days until she's finished the antibiotics. You're in mod view, so you can open the side panel and just hit ban them. Oh, that's true. That's convenient. And there's the assassin. I like the idea that the front part of his face is missing. I've never seen people do that before for a monster. It's always like the jaw is missing or the top half of the head is missing. Never just literally the front of the face is gone. Oh, 2 bosses. Last match can't end on a loss. I much prefer the daytime maps because it's easy to see, but then it's also easier to hide on the dark maps. Upgrade points, but that only matters if you leave. It is amusing that the one bot got banned twice. Double Dan! Don't make me do it a 3rd time! Okay, and so we want to go towards the south ones. Oh, and the dog started to do her shake thing. So you're probably going to hear that a bunch. When she does it once, she keeps doing it to get my attention, like, take this off. I'll take off the cone after stream, Mika. Soon. You're a good girl. Just like I said, she's going to do that a few times. You lay down, Mika. I hear popping way off in the distance. Okay, they got the clue off in time. I'll take that off soon, Mika. You're a good girl. Oh, is there a reason they're sneaking around there? Is that faint footsteps? That horse is still breathing. So it's like we want to go towards those. One of those is the clue we need. I don't know if they're waiting and trying to camp people that go to the clue. Or was the clue red for a moment? Maybe they're just trapped in there. They can't get out. Maybe it's because this area is so small they're hoping to wait for... Or wait, something alerted those dogs. You're a good girl, Mika. There's no way up from in here. Why are they telling me to come down there? I feel like they're waiting for someone to fight and banish the things so that we can go on them. Are they like that certain someone is up there? Yep, they were right, someone is. The Jukes, that guy just appeared out of nowhere. I wonder if they were solo or not. Nice, thank you. I missed some shots though. They were absolutely right about that guy camping up there though. And if he was solo, I'm going to burn his corpse. I will literally wait here for 2 minutes. Are they just burning the dogs? Burning bodies around 1 minute now, they make it way faster. Oh snap, they got them. Oh, did he revive? Yeah, it looks like he did have self-revive. That guy literally pinged away from I was going to watch the body for the entire duration, but then he pinged over there and he shot stuff, so I walked away. I'm not sure you can do it more than once the revive, if it just takes a health bar each time. Only one now? Oh, okay. Before it was 1 health bar each revive. I should put down my concertina arrows. It's freaky that literally no one is, what is it, fighting any of the bosses. So I'm almost guaranteeing it that people are camping the boss areas to ambush people that come towards them. I need more arrows. Is that an actual... Oh, it's just the dogs. Oh, and stop just before losing my health bar. Before is 1 health bar. You'll wait, I read that. They lured... That's a lot of dogs. I was gonna say, it's like they were luring that immolator into the choke bomb. Oh, arrow counts as special ammo. I feel like I hear the boss here. Oh no, that's the blood beast. Okay, that didn't work how it was planned. That didn't work how it was planned. Okay, that is not good. That is not good. Literally bleeding into a swarm into 2 new enemies. The fact they're reviving me that fast makes it think. Just letting them know there's a concertina trap there. I like that door being fully shut. I missed. They already opened that box. It's still flashing white. I need to grab that ammo back there. Okay, still white. What? Okay, there we go. Can we shut this door? Looks like we can. What? Did they step on one of my traps? I still have one left that I can use to cut off people if I need to. I see my bomb there. Like I said, no matter what, after this I'm ending for the night. We might go bug Shore if she's going to stream any longer. I think they literally set off that trap on... Like, I literally marked that trap first thing. Like, literally no one's even tried banishing Spider, so did everybody just kill each other? Oh yeah, there is a player there like they said. Oh, I hear someone fighting over there. I thought that was a chaos grenade. It might have been a hunt, an actual sticky. I don't like long range against these people. You enjoy long Sasha streams? I'm glad to hear it. I enjoy having you here with us. Long Sasha, like long cat. Me here with us. Oh. At least those people weren't cracked with aiming. I wonder if we should go right. Go up and go to the right towards that extraction there. This dude must have cranked their sound to the max, because I had no way of knowing that one person was on the roof before. Okay, not seeing anyone nearby. I assume those people are 100% going to chase us. Have you played GTFO? I played it a bit earlier this year, but without other people to play it with, it's way too hard. Definitely enjoyed it though. But yeah, most of the time I played, only like maybe one person at most played with me. Well, I think one time I had a full group. They're protecting me! I'm surprised those two people took 1 or 2 pot shots at us and missed me, and then they didn't chase us. Or at least they were way too slow chasing us. Another win, and like I said, you can't end on a loss. I owe it to that person though, because they were very good with hearing those people before. But I think we're going to raid into Shoreshoe. I don't know how much longer they'll stream for, but I still want to go bug them. So thank you to everybody coming out to vibe with me. Thank you for the raid earlier tonight. Not sure what I'll play tomorrow night, if I'll do a little bit more of trying to finish up that statue in Minecraft and then swap games to something else, but we will see. I'll be back tomorrow like I am every single day. I've only missed 1 day in over 2 years of streaming. I am insane. Not as insane in the membrane. Wait, Bloodline progress? Oh, that's Bloodline. I don't think that's Battle Pass. Anyways, we gonna go bug shore. You all have a nice night. Please remember to take care of yourselves. Hydrate. Have a good night. Get a snack. Goodbye, goodbye. I'm gonna go take my dog out and take the cone off her head so she can relax. Now peace out. Goodbye. Goodbye.
So scary. There's so many samples left behind.